So, we finished the Nashidar stuff last time. Where will I be going next? Oh, I haven't really looked. Onderon, Korriban, Dantooine. Apparently it's the first time I ever got the achievement for getting Voga to sell the fuel to Telos. So that's pretty cool. Did we have conversations, possibly? Can I get some nades?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
When you're fighting for your life, you use what's on hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Murson cryoban pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestine either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
Okay, keep that in mind. Can I get some from you?
Alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
There's some questions I wanted to
Go ahead
ask.
and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
I need to up the volume. There. There's no window full screen option. Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nashidar?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
Were you raised on Nashidar?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Okay, I was hoping we could talk. Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
That could work, I guess.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
Alright. That's some fun insight. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, we still have to sort out the Aida stuff. And those escaped criminals. Garrity. Major personality in the Pazak Den? Okay. We've got a few of them to go. They denied you entrance. Oh yeah, we haven't sorted out the Nashidar war stuff yet. Turf war.
My life for yours.
We're going now. I think I already talked to her about some of that.
Yes, General?
Do I have all the
Let me see
lots
what
of
you...
parts?
No, something...
A lens, yeah.
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Okay, we did talk to HK. It feels like there should be something more in the cargo hold there. She still looks turning around as she's on the floor.
Did you not?
Yes, it was the sound like power.
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
Oh! Is this like prestige classes in Saga Edition? Okay, let me see. let me just check if there's stat differences, because theoretically there should be stat differences in different things you get for the prestige classes. In the first game, we could see the stat changes when we picked which type of Jedi we were going to be. Be it Sentinel, Consular, or Guardian. But let me see. Oh, here's a Reddit post. That should help. Okay. So this is saying the Watchman tends to pair with a Sentinel better. I like the narrative sense of Watchmen. So if you like your Sentinel just fine as is, go to Watchman. It is much the same with identical health and skill progressions, but a little higher force points and gets you force camouflage and sneak attack. But I don't want sneak attack. I don't use stealth. And I tend not to use the main character here. Okay, so this site breaks it down a bit. So we have apparently the Sith prestige classes along with it. Close combat feats cannot, and the following feats can no longer be selected by particular classes. Empathy and conditioning. Dual strike and regenerate. I'm pretty sure I've already got 2 weapon fighting stuff though. I've already invested in that. What were empathy and conditioning? Persuade, awareness, and treat injury. I do want the persuade skill stuff. I do want that. So it seems like... Is there anything else with it? I don't understand all of this. This is going into way too much. What makes sense to me? I feel like going Jedi Master or Weapon Master, would counter some of the stuff, but also the Watchman seems to make sense as far as keeping doing that. Jedi Master though. Regenerate vitality. We could never pick it, but problem is I don't use stealth. So maybe I would be better focusing on being a weapon master. I don't know. But level 15 and being significantly aligned apparently opens those up. So I didn't want to make an uninformed choice here. I think a weapon master, because I'm going to make much more of a role in combat. Yeah.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
You become a prestige class in taking your first steps to learning the higher mysteries of the Force. Okay. Oh, I can level up. Okay, what do I want to put it in? Probably then, if I'm focusing... Okay, wisdom I was putting stuff in, and then I'll focus on strength, probably. Demolitions? Well, I want persuade. And repairing. Oh yeah, I was putting stuff into computer use to even that up for T3. Weapon focus lightsaber, greater prestige sense, deflect, increase melee damage 1. Okay, neat. I feel like I should have a lightsaber then. So I can use dex or strength, whichever is higher for lightsabers, but I've got higher strength anyway. Superiority weapon fighting. It must be later. Remaining feats 1. I'll probably work on these combat abilities, hey. Because what did I get? Weapon focus lightsaber, so I didn't pick that as such. Unarmed specialist is just automatically there. Regenerate vitality points. Where was that? Here. Increase healing rate, allowing them to recover vitality points more quickly. Let's do that. Oh, that would line up with toughness, though. Am I having trouble with being downed? I have been having to pop the abilities a fair bit. So either increase healing rate or toughness. Then again, I'm just going to get the better attack, like I was thinking. Alright. And what do I want? Stasis field. That would be very good. Jedi Weapon Master. So we've got Jedi Sentinel 15, Jedi Weapon Master 1. Nice. And I haven't sold much yet.
Yes?
Teach me more
Very
about the
well.
Force.
What is it that drives you?
Can you teach me any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho, others may.
Okay. What do you know of the Makashi technique?
Ah, a technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the Force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience.
Okay, yeah, so she'll go through what each of them basically are. The Xian technique.
An aggressive technique, but it is powerful, effective. It can counter blaster weapons and add to the damage of your critical. Others may come with time, with experience.
Add to the damage of your critical? Add to the damage of your critical. What is that in the universe? Should I talk to him?
Yes.
Maybe.
Is there something you have come to offer me?
Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually,
Wow.
my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
Yeah, some questions, okay. Do you know about anything about the HK droid sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
Oh yeah, I don't need more repair because I fixed HK. Duh. Oh no, I need repair for T3, that's right. You mean they're gonna come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
Okay. I'll go to T3 then, because I leveled up computer use. Oh, I did all the computer use stuff I'd forgotten. Well, I made it an even number. Maybe some advanced missions is in order. Let me have a look. Okay, I need more repair. Okay, so what have I got? Shicho, Force Channel, Shien, Sorosu, Makashi. We do have a bunch of these now. So minus single opponent, but that'll be good for most cases, and then I can change it if I need to. Weapon Master makes sense for me, because I'm usually wanting to go in there and whack them. So I'll go out and Nashida again, because we have a few things to address. I could take HK. Baldur for utility, and maybe HK for... Well, I mean, Kreia is the consular. And she hasn't been leveled up in ages. Would I ever take Goto? Maybe in the dark side playthrough. Keep your enemies close.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we're level 16 now. So yeah, we were helping him hit in combat more. He doesn't need more intelligence, he's already stacked. So, boom. We do not use stealth, but I think that's the only thing I can put it in. Okay. So, her skills, awareness is good and treat injury. Sure, put in. I guess I'll put something in stealth. I don't know for her. Makashi. I mean, we've got to go Force Lightning. She gets even more powers. Horror. Whirlwind will be a good control skill. We're totally not going to have these used against us later, though. Feats. So she's got Master Dueling. Why would you get to handle weapon stuff? Has she got better dex? She does have better dex and strength. She should get finesse on her weapons. Does she already have that? It's got finesse. Oh, finesse melee weapons. Yes, I did give her that. Yeah, that helps her hit a lot. I guess we should start giving her some actual combat skills. I'm going with critical strike at master speed, of course. Oh, right, there's another one. A master valor. Yeah, she'll buff everyone so good. And there's more. Wisdom extra, of course, for Kreia. Extra wisdom. And more powers. Force wave. Telekinetic explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters. Fall to the ground or incapacitated for 6 seconds. Oh, I like that. Okay. At least now we've got master speed on both. And there's Mira again. Okay. So, Pazakt and Garrity. There's also a couple of people in the refugee sector. Find someone to transport them. I don't know if I'll find those criminals from Telos though. Oh, yes, this is the correct place for this. So, I feel like we want to approach the Sirocco and get rid of the exchange. Especially since Viscas has tried to screw us over. So, let's see.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
I should speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out.
Persuade. The exchange has been getting in his way. I want to help him gain the upper hand.
All right, you can go see him. Try anything, and you'll never make it out.
And I guess we want to go back to our other, the extra persuading charisma.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
If any more refugees trying to come in here, we'll cut them down.
So, let's see. Without getting into a fight this time. Yeah, so I want to talk to you about the exchange.
Yeah? What about the exchange?
I know they've been encroaching on your space here.
We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern.
I have a plan to drive them out of this sector.
Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours?
Let's go for you. Take them from both sides, they'll crumble.
That would be suicidal. Almost.
Really? They're just going to attack me? Fine. You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly seems to have helped. Becoming a weapon master, damn. And all the level ups.
Take them down.
Damn, that was so much easier than earlier when they blasted me. Well, I guess we won't have them to worry about. I tried.
Let us end this.
Insta-killing them. I wonder what the maximum level in this game is, because, man, I feel like we've gone an extra step up here.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
I mean, I'll just go with it because that's how it turned out. Hey, roll with the failed roll. Not that they needed to be stasis, but that is very satisfying. And I guess we're gonna go to the exchange side. Hello, lock-on. I don't know who Willis is.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Also, yeah, we just got a prestige class in the game, so that's interesting. I mean, I feel like you're memeing just to make me look for it and you go, haha, gotcha.
I'll have this open in no time.
Need that link for research purposes. Because I didn't notice. Actually, that's a good point. What's my clock on? And now will be at 4. And yet it's still 8:30 on my phone. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if that clock started lining up with the same.
I'll have this open in no time.
The analog clock I've got in my room, it would probably end up being the same as all the digital ones. And also, my car's newfangled display clock lines up with my phone time. I think that synchronizes. But the one that's on the center between the odometer and the revs, whatever you call the rev meter, has not changed to line up with the other. That's an hour behind as well. So I'm pretty sure I would see something happening if that happened. I'll explore all around here. Sabotage beyond repair. Get wrecked. I think we're at the part where no one was, okay. It makes too much sense to get rid of daylight savings time. They wouldn't do it. It's such a construct now. It's a major change in society. So, if I go to the exchange side, Viscers would be dead, right? Oh no! Why do I think this guy was also Viscers? Stop pressuring the refugees or I'll be forced to kill you. Well, light side points gained.
Let me handle this.
This is how we're driving out the exchange. We're just slaughtering all of them apparently.
Get this over with.
Craft heavy armor, okay. Well, we got light side points for that. Somehow. Yeah, what have you got on? Oh yeah, craft heavy armor as well.
I hear you.
So, we good? It does feel good to just be slaughtering all of them now we've leveled up and got a prestige class. Oh, there's one behind you. So, the feats. War veteran. So these are weapon masters. Increase melee damage 1 and deflect. +1 bonus to deflect bolts. Well, I still need a lightsaber for that probably. And they're just outright gonna attack us, okay. All the grunting and the squealing piggies. They cannot stop us. Look at the Trandoshan, down in pretty much one hit. I don't know, we both attacked at the same time. Journal entry added, okay. You've cleared a path through the exchange clubs for Aida to escape and look for her husband, Lutra. That's one way to do it. I tried to intimidate, apparently we're not very good in intimidating, just persuading. And we still weren't great at that. It's very interesting that they added in prestige classes, but that's the same sort of feel it has with the Jedi class and the normal class that you have. So it's like different steps in the journey, which does feel like carries on. Oh, armor fly plating? Wait.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Okay, are we getting that glitch?
Back again?
Okay. Well.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Lutra lives. He's actually come to Nashadol looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
The path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
The galaxy could go a long way to healing itself if everyone was able to help each other in such a way.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You better get going, he's waiting for you. Nice. And he's at the docks. Lights eye points, let's go. Now, what was the other one? Okay. I'm sure this will have a good ending, right? Trade war. Gator. They are being shuttled to the restoration zones to work as security for Zerka. And I could have just killed them and not realised. That's something. Karana and her family seeking passage off in Marshall. I've told her I'll help find someone to transport. Okay. So if I go to the docks, that makes sense. I'm trying to tie up the loose ends here. And I might go back to Telos and tie up the loose ends there before I go to a new planet. If everything shown is the complete parts. Okay. I can see replacing Kreia with a ranged character maybe, because Balder's also a melee character. We've got 3 melees and that gets caught in hallways at times. A couple of thugs, there's some Mandos. Where was the guy again? Oh yeah, we still sort of haven't figured. That's the ending to the quest, I guess, is just finding that guy dead. Here.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
No thanks necessary, I'm just glad I was able to help.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Holding on to hope is what gives you strength.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
It would have been better had he found her on his own. By aiding him, you have only weakened him.
Oh, that's a little harsh.
He was at a moment of crisis, a moment of indecision. It is those internal struggles when they are fought and won that yield the strongest rewards. You took that battle from him, cheapened it. If he truly loved her, truly, he would have entered the refugee sector on his own. Damn the exchange, damn everything in his path, and taken her. You have made their union easier, not better.
Dude, Kreia, he would have died if he did that. Is it wrong? Is it wrong to care about others enough to help them?
If you care for them, then dispense with pity and sacrifice, and recognize the value in letting them fight their own battles. And when they triumph, they will be even stronger for the victory.
But lightsaber focusing lens fixture! Yes! Yes! Let's go! We can make our lightsaber! I'm going back to do that right now. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that that would come up there. Oh wait, can I just talk to Balder here and make it?
Yes, General?
Do I have all the lightsaber parts on?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
What kind of lightsaber do you want to create? A one-handed lightsaber because I'm dual wielding. Hey, I did it! Lightsaber! And it's green. Okay, well, we're going to the workbench to see what we have for it. Let's go. We finally got a lightsaber. Upgrade items, lightsaber. Oh, there's more upgrade options here. Discharge. Okay, I only have one thing for that. There's way more slots in here compared to KOTOR 1. You've got a whole emitter, lens, and energy cell section apart from the power crystals. Attack +1 and extra energy damage. I'll take. And then what do I want to put from here? Massive criticals. Yeah. +3 straight damage and then extra criticals would be great. And what color? We only have green. That's fine. We'll get more crystals as time goes by. Yeah, we'll get. Hopefully, we can get a silver lightsaber crystal as well. Let's go! Lightsaber time, baby! That's the first time I've constructed a lightsaber in the game. I am past where I've played beforehand when I played a little bit. So the Pazak down, okay. Why can't I talk? Okay. They seem stuffed. So.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Garrity? Okay, that's the guy. We beat him though, didn't we? A brutally efficient player. It seems to be a major personality. Okay, look. Can I buy more from this chick first? No major ones, okay. Pazak time, baby. Okay. We want to wager 100 of the credits. And then let's try and beat him. I don't have a -1, that's fine. He can win this round, I'll let him. Oh, you can't see very well. I'll go down here for a while we're doing that so you can see all the bits and bobs. Alright. I don't have a -... I don't have a -1. I have a +5. -3, that works. And I don't have a +2 or anything there either. Ooh. I don't have any 2s and 4s. Ooh, that's just bad. Let's try one more time. Might get a better hand. The hand looks better here. So if we go +2. -4. Hey. I'll let it be tied. He has 2 cards left, so I'm playing it safe. I only have plus or minus 2s technically. 19's fairly good. Okay, that's tied again. You know what? That happened again. Hey, I got that one. Okay, it's the last hand. Pray to RNG. It screwed me over. I swear, did I already beat him once? I forget, but that quest is up, so... Let's go. Pazak is all RNG. Like, you can influence a bit... Ooh, this is a good hand. You can influence a bit with the cards, but a lot of it's RNG. Hey, I won by just straight RNG, great. Well, tired. I don't think that'll work out. I got 20 straight. I won that set. Oh, RNG is on my side this time. I feel it. RNG is on my side. So I quit while I'm ahead, right? It still has Garrity coming out. Yay, lightsaber, let's go. It'll be good when I can change the colour. So that's negative single opponent. Yeah, so we'll change that for single opponents. I couldn't get him to come out. Why do you want to talk to him? Thank you for nothing, I know. Oh wait, this is a named Chadrafan? Oh. Can you tell me about the area? We love the cute little Chadrafan. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? I love how they made them sound like bat noises too. Pazakden. I gather that much. Why aren't you allowed in there? Ah, he sees all cards. Okay, he doesn't cheat. His eyes can just see all cards. Interesting Chadrafan information. His eye's good. Oh, remains? Twi'lek spinning blade. Yeah, twin sons are dead, yet they're still at the front. There's a bit of glitchiness going on there. Oh, is that what he's saying? Hang on.
Let's go.
If I swap out Kreia... okay, if I go to Kreia, she has some stealth, and I solo, and I put on a stealth field generator? Ooh. Oh, we have some better equipment, hang on. Force resist plus 14 with extra wisdom. Hey Jayland, how are you doing? We just got the prestige class and our lightsaber. We got the lens from a side mission after killing the exchange and the Sirocco Club thugs. Wisdom plus 1 and force resist plus 14 is big. What has she got? Yeah. Extra wisdom on Kreia.
What is it?
Can I stealth?
To the shadows I go.
Okay. The Charge of Fun actually helped me figure this out. That's cool. I love how you can see the shimmer of grey on the side. Oh yeah, I should be up here. Hang on. Interesting. Maybe there's a reason to put points into stealth. It does look very similar to the prequel Coruscant design, doesn't it? For the officers. Are you really trying to gaslight that hard, or... See, look, we got lightsaber. It's green at the moment, but that's the crystal we had on board, apparently. Yay! He's in no so dumb a conversation, duh. I'm looking for this Gita Rodian. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, can I talk to the Todarian about organising passage off of Nar Shaddaa for people? I mean, yeah, with the way that things are going, having a lightsaber can be good or bad, but pretty much you land on a planet and everyone knows you're a Jedi anyway, so... Yeah, I picked the Weapon Master Prestige class for reference. Because I thought that's probably gonna be more useful to me. So where's this damn Rodian that he's saying is trying to undercut his business? Oh yeah. Hanha's just here. Kreia.
I hear you.
He's glitched as well. Great. I need to see your weapons first. Not male, riding female. No, I just don't know where she is. Where's that damn Rodian? Oh, there's a box I haven't opened. Presumably she's somewhere here. Oh, duh, Gita. Okay. Let's see what you have. Crystal yellow. And then a Deegan crystal. Now we can really have a lightsaber. Now, Gonda Unda across the way has a problem with you. You'll be flattered by his attentions. Never mind, I'll be going now. What do you mean before veteran of a war yet to come? Yawanawanga? Yeah, it is Huttese. You're pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Why don't you speak basic then? Wait. She literally finds humans attractive. So you spend a lot of time around humans? So she's horny for this guy?
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Goto's yacht. Blew it up.
Okay. So what are you going on about? She seems pretty harmless, so I'm letting this stay. Very well. I'll do it now. Let's see what you have. Fine. I'm gonna go and change the color of my lightsaber, and then I'll be back. And I'll see what the normal Deacon crystal says. It does. Crystal yellow, and then the Deacon crystal. Damage +2. Okay, so I had better stuff before. That's looking better. And now it's just to wait for the silver one, but yeah. Now we're looking better. Wait, we literally can't do anything to her now. We can't... Because I was kinda nice to her, I can't turf her out. And that quest is stuck, I think. Well... Oh well. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is there anything else here? Trade war. That one is lost. Seeking passage. Karana. Told her I'd find someone to help give her passage. Okay. Is that a completable quest, or is that one that's not really finished? He's got another one of those utility belts, actually, that'll be worth it. Now, I've got a heap of money. And I've still not sold much. I need to throw away this Pleber blade, but it's fairly good at the moment. This Zabrak Vibro blade. Because I've given bonuses and I've got dual weapon wielding with it. So can I talk to this guy? I came here to do business. Parts. So if I go, I want to change the ship's ID transponder. Apparently that's locked off. Okay, so he can't guarantee the lady passage. I don't know if there are some quests here that are just unsolvable because it's unfinished. Or glitching. Or if I'm running around with a purpose. Like the escaped criminals, I never saw them again on Telos. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh. No way am I giving Prey a lightsaber though. I feel like she'd just go mad when she finally has a lightsaber. Oh yeah, Baldur.
Yes, General?
I can't ask him about creating another lightsaber. Okay. I was wondering if he'd know about creating another lightsaber. Oh, there's more of these. Let's put the lightsaber to use. Let's go. Insta kill. Insta kill. Man, that feels so powerful. That's great. Because you use normal vibroblades for so long, the lightsaber feels so powerful. That's great. Whoa. Freya's being glitching. Already seared. The pork chops have already been seared by the lightsaber, so you can have them straight, fresh. So
Did you find us a pilot yet?
No, not yet. I'm still
Please.
looking. Pilot. Maybe someone over in the docking area is a pilot that can take her on the next shipment or whatever. That Ithorium, maybe? I don't think I have. Unless I have, and then it's just not in my memory banks. Oops. I think, yeah, Weapon Master will especially help with some of the sections where it's like, okay, it only has to be the exile fighting and stuff like that. Wait, you thought you could sneak up on us? Hang on a minute.
Yes. To the shadows I go.
Cray just being sus here with us sneaking. There's got to be a way into Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us. So they're planning to steal from Voga. Or Voga. I love the depth of the system of like you can sneak up to them and overhear what they're saying. And you can clearly see the crayon shimmer there. Dancing always used to tire him out. Anyone get tired watching dancing? The effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to. Wait. The Fantasy Flight ones are a little more recent. Let me... And of course I alt-tabbed anyway in my folders. I was just... wrong folders. Yeah, the only 90s sources books are West End Games, not even Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast started in 2000. Which is the one this is based off of. Ah, yeah, West End Games. Yeah, not FFG. Yeah, there's so much detail, and West End Games added so much to the early stuff. I think we play Saga Edition mainly because they've added in all the different eras and stuff. Yeah. Fantasy Flight's the newest stuff. Fantasy Flight's the one I finally got the Force and Destiny Core rulebook reprinted for. I finally got this the other day because it was an order for over 2 years because they sort of shifted. It smells new still too. Internally to an internal thing called Edge Studio. And they have been reprinting them, and finally I got the reprint. But yeah. We've got here stuff like Kraken's Threat Dossier, which I managed to find some West End Games books fresh and new, which was amazing. And all of that. Did I put the Kraken stuff together that I have? I think I did. Yeah. So I've got Kraken's Threat Dossier and Kraken's Rebel Operatives physically. But I did manage to get everything on PDFs. So there is that. And then, oh man, I managed to get 3 of the adventure journals from West End Games. These were the ones I found in the shops. These are expensive as all get out to find. I mean the older stuff because it's out of print. It's not the field guide. Let me double check my shelf here. Because there's also Wanted by Kraken, which is information on a bunch of characters that they've added into the world for people to use in their adventures, which is awesome. Well, that's the trick, isn't it? This game came out at the time of when Wizards of the Coast had it, didn't it? Let me double check the release date. More people familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, and Wizards of the Coast probably when this came out, when KOTOR came out, the first one, and when this KOTOR 2 came out, or probably both when Wizards of the Coast had the rights to it, yeah. KOTOR 1 was 2003, KOTOR 2 was 2004. Man, they could have just made it another year and finished the game. Anyway. They probably went, this is the current RPG system. So if you like playing KOTOR, then you can get the currently in print material. Which is the one I have the least of, funnily enough. Because Wizards of the Coast, for some reason, doesn't have reprints of the Star Wars stuff that they have. And the way that the rights are bought, they don't have a license to sell digital copies of the material officially, because apparently it's lumped in with the video games rights. Also, yeah, I'll have to, one time, at least, I'm going to fire up the Star Wars Galaxy emulator again and whatever, and we're going to play Star Wars Galaxies. And we could even play that together if you want, Lock-On. That'd be fun. So, there's a thing about getting into Vegas Vault. But this, I feel like KOTOR 2 is getting along that right track. Where they're telling a story, but then also including a heap of the extra information. Which query?
Yes.
I know. Some theorize that Gormanda is a Codra G. There's so much detail in a lot of areas, and yet some are completely left bare. For example, the assemblers I don't think are mentioned anywhere. But the Bounty Hunter trilogy. Let me check. Wikipedia at least is good for referencing, oh, this is where some things can come from. Yeah, we made one for Supe because you wanted to make it the same species as Gormanda. So, the assemblers do appear in a couple of small things, like the Essential Guide to Alien Species, Complete Souls Encyclopedia, Essential Reader's Companion. The Essential Guide to Alien Species, is that a source book? No. I mean, it's not a TTRPG source book. It's a separate source book. I'll show you what I mean. I think that's right, yeah. Codra G. People theorise that Gormanda was a Codra G because of the similar physical characteristics of having 4 arms and being humanoid. But that's not confirmed, so I homebrewed a Gormanda species that has bonuses to cooking. See, the Codra G are in the West End Games source books. Unless I'm incorrect. There's definitely in the Wizard of the Coast ones. It looks more like Wizard of the Coast added them in. That's something else as well. But there's a... I don't know if I have the physical copy, but I could show the digital one. For the West End Games stuff, there is an Aliens source book, I believe. A supplement. The Alien Encounters Aliens Compendium, which goes through a heap of the alien species that they've added in. It's just downloading because I've got it on OneDrive, so things sync up when I adjust them, and I've got them backed up to an external hard drive that's not plugged in. So, let's see, and it's got detail on it, right? It's got technological development, appearance, so they've got stuff for randomizing your own aliens, and there's information sheets, character sheets and that. It's the older version, weapons tables and stuff, but I believe this is the one. Yeah, it goes through A to Z on the species that were out at the time. There's a bloomin' spider. See, you've got, that's the Askigian, that's the same as the fat dancer that was at Jabba's Palace. She's got a Tales from Jabba's Palace short story written about her. Bims, early in, so there you go, that's a early visual of a Bim. And so many more. There's art for a Bothan. Good old failure. And so many more. And they vary so much, especially in the early Bantam stuff. I feel like early Bantam had in so many things alongside West End Games of different species that aren't especially the normal humanoid adjacent ones. Yeah. And I think that's where West End Games looks like it's the most interesting, because it focuses on original trilogy era and afterwards, and the most that they played with was fleshing out a lot of the technology and the underworld type things and what the rebels were doing that's not focused on Luke. So of course that wouldn't have Jedi involved and Force and stuff. Yeah. And Rogue Squadron novels came out, and when Heir to the Empire came out, Timothy Zahn was given a heap of the stuff from West End Games and all that. Is cool. I could talk and then not play more of the game. I should talk while I'm playing the game, hey? I was going into this world. So I can make him... Hang on, we gotta put this on again. I can make him sneeze. You know, it's funny. You know, it's funny to think, Fogo. Oh. I've helped him. I've helped the hut, so I guess I won't be going into his thing. I can't make him sleep again for dancing. That's fine. That would be funny. He is... Like, he should have transparency between him and whoever's there. That would make sense. You know... I have no idea who I would be asking to transport that lady. So... Mandalorians, sure.
I thought we already went over this.
I just wanted to talk to you.
We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
What a line. We might be able to work something out, but for the fact I don't want to talk to you. Thorian is no longer here, is he? No. I've got a single med pack, and this is where the Jedi was hiding. Okay. I have no idea if I can actually get the escaped principles, the escaped criminals either. Play. I feel like it's time to move on though. I don't know which of the quests in and out would be ones that don't have endings without maybe the Sith Lord's content, restore content mod would add them in. But still. I think it's a time we should go to another planet. After nearly an hour and a half of running around.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry. Yeah, look on the bright side. Goto's a much bigger target.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're back at the Hawk. What
There.
are you doing?
You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Baldo's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party. Oh, neat.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs. but we could use your help in a firefight.
Bocce, yes.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Mm-hmm. He's shy. He shows the voice. He has the hologram, but that's just a made-up one. Okay, improved laser.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
Why is all this suddenly
What is it,
triggering?
Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free
No,
moment.
Baldur, leave him as basic ass. Leave him without any upgrades. He doesn't deserve it. Damn him. So this vibro blade. Okay, that has nothing there. Oh yeah, I should see if I can upgrade this armor. What's this armor fly plating? Stealth +2. Stealth +6, reflex +1, and dex +1. And that seems good for the extra stealth and dex. Now let's look at armor. The Krath. Okay, he's already got stuff. Yeah. That's gonna be him. I'm probably never gonna add him to the party. Because if I want a dark side droid, I've got HK, which would be much better for dialogue. You forgot, yeah. Hey, because no one likes him. There's Korriban, Onderon, Dantooine. So Dantooine you probably want to go to is one of the last ones because that's where the Jedi are going. You know, I'm going to quickly, with looking up the prestige classes because I wanted an informed choice before I dove into it. The escaped criminals, can I actually find them or is that blocked off? Is that a quest that I can't complete? Let me see. Okay, you have to pick a certain dialogue option which identifies their species, which I did. Apparently it's a buggy quest, great. So I should try talking to Lieutenant Gren again. Apparently they appear on the circuit. It's a buggy ass quest. I'm not gonna spend time trying to chase a buggy quest. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not trying to be too completionist. It's just gonna sit there in my inventory being annoying in the quest log. Same as this one. Apparently that's something, but I don't know what. So Onderon or Korriban? I really feel like checking out Onderon because of Tales of the Jedi comics. But I think what makes me think of this is KOTOR, especially separate to the KOTOR comics, is how different in design things look. Although they sort of signify their own. So we're going to Onderon. Because I want to see the Beast Riders. That'll be awesome. yeah, D&D RPGs, especially when you play the tabletop RPG, the party takes the story in a completely different direction. The game master has to go for, like, roll with it most of the time, unless it's completely off. I think it's good when the game master gives a direction for the tabletop RPGs. But if the game master doesn't particularly have a direction...
Well, this is Onderon.
Then yeah.
Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
I think what helps for me...
I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Well, that's the thing, is we'll play Dark Zone, we'll see how different the game ends up. But it's still, yeah, what's played around. For me, the TTRPGs, I've been using the pre-written stuff mostly, and then adapting them to be a bit more flexible, or if the party
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
There we go, we've got choices. The TTRPG stuff I've been using has mostly been the pre-written stuff, so that's already kind of a written outcome and or guidelines to go by, which is something that's similar in the way to the game, but it being human-led from your imagination, you can go in completely different directions with some things or bring up details that aren't in the pre-written material. Yeah. Apparently. But that doesn't always work. It's like KOTOR 2 port to the Switch. Aspire said that they were going to have the Sith Lords Restore content mod as DLC on there. And people got mad and then they couldn't do anything about it. Probably because they don't have the rights to the content of the Restore content model. They couldn't get it to work properly because it's a mod. Keeping this topical. And I think people, they shouldn't have promised that to start with, but people have over expectations for some things as well. So, here. Let's man the turret. I'll keep her steady. We're good at these turret missions. Let's go! Wow, that's noisy! We got noisy ass laser cannons on. I love this. We're going into a full-on war. A war zone with a dogfight. Let's go.
I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
I've already got a joystick from years and years ago when I played Episode 1 Racer. It's the same one. Is that different to a flight stick? That would be really cool to get it working. With X-Wing. He will be destroyed. I wonder if he can find one now, because I don't know if he can find them now. That's one of the ones you used to have the disc for, and have to install the driver from the disc and calibrate it to make it work, but now it's just plug and play.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I haven't tried looking for a joystick now. Many are hard to use. Yeah, it's hard to get used to them. I think part of the problem when I was like playing with I was using it with X-Wing Alliance and whatever, was trying, and TIE Fighter and that, is to try and get the controls to actually save, so that because the default controls on the joystick didn't let you do the main actions. I think you had to remap them so that you actually had the fire button in the right place and all that. And that's neat. The pro tier ones are dollars. Oh yeah, they would be. The ones that actually train. I'm getting so distracted. But yeah. What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
How badly are we damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Bits of Onderon? Oh yeah, I'm keen. Because I think this is the first time we see Onderon properly in a game. Otherwise, we see it visually in the comics. Alright. What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice.
Yeah, I know. You said that. Okay. We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
I was thinking of the Basilisks.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
I think they're called the Basilisk Starfighters because they're sort of based off the old Basilisk war droids, but also the Beskar plating on them. So they kind of combine the Beskar and Basilisk and make a Basilisk. That'll be Mandalore. And yeah, we have the Beast Riders of Onderon when the moon comes close enough that the atmosphere is shared between the moon and the planet. That's one of the really cool things of Onderon. And then on the moon live the people that are the Beast Riders that conquered the beasts and ride them through the sky and everything. Oh yeah, we got all the waifus now. Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
I don't have a handmaiden on the ship.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here
once. I've heard of them.
And there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
She was cut off there. But yeah, the Jedi didn't make Basilisk Starfighters because the metallurgy of Beskar, the way to work the metal is a Mandalorian technique that's not shared with others. That's why. Is that texture issues or meant to be fog? I'm confused by this. Some parts don't look loaded in. They're just grey. Start going around here. Okay, it's meant to be fog, but it doesn't cover everything. Cannot. different battle music.
Take him down.
That's some neat battle music. I'm gonna turn it down slightly though, and turn myself up slightly. There.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they use motifs of this in the SWTOR music. In the HK51 revealed trailer. Yeah, 100%. Yes. That's part of... The cardboard box is a reference to Metal Gear Solid, and then the cat was a reference to Stray. Alright, he's just gonna have stacked skills again. $20 on everything. This is why I've got Baldur with me. He can just get into anything. No, I could get a cat. That'd be neat. But well, I'd say my cat is up with my parents. Because it's like the family cat. It's like Fraser's the family dog. But it's not really my dog. I'd say it's more my parents' dog now since I live separately. And cat. But Matilda's been with us for ages, so she's still the family cat. What's going on? They're just showing us the animals running? We can beat everything pretty easy. Stasis field should be good. Haha, get stasis. They're getting absolutely wrecked. Compared to the end of Nar Shaddaa, these are easy enemies. I wonder if the game adapts to you. Like, if you're higher level entering this planet, do they have more creatures in the world? It's like a game master will try and balance encounters with the challenge rating of enemies.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Oh, they already went to fight them, okay. I do find it funny... Oh, my cursor disappeared. It still disappeared. Okay. Okay, I've got it back.
This won't take long.
Malrus. Whoa. Is that an Underonian droid? That'd be neat. They're definitely tougher than the Gamorrean guards, though, these animals.
This shall not stop us for long.
Remote droid, okay, yeah. That's some noisy music. Leave it alone. Okay. Even if it was repaired, you'll need access to the computer that controls it to get it operational again. So that's a neat detail that these droids need the droid control center thing.
You asked for it.
Nah. Salvageable parts. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got weapon master feats now. Ooh. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers that are flying low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Yeah, I got the Master Critical Strike, and then we'll get Master Flurry and Power Attack. It'll be good. So many parts and components, okay. Yeah, this fog is neat. Door the Republic is lost. Oh no! It's like they use that excuse all the time. This music is neat. It does get a little repetitive though. I wish it would just continue on loop rather than it drops out of it when you're outside of combat and then goes back into it, because it feels so extreme. Alright, what do we want? We want to repair. Want to persuade and repair. But we don't need computer use. Okay. Palby 2024. Yeah, Master Flurry, let's go. Powers, I still only get one. What level? I get at level 18, I get Force Storm. Wahaha. What do I want to get? Better buffs, probably. Valor is always good because it's goes to the whole party. Oh, let's see some of that Master Flurry in action.
This won't take long.
No, Force Push is universal, I think.
That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
No. Force Push, isn't it? Yeah, Force Push is a universal power. Yeah, Kraya's got Force Wave. I'll have to try them out. I'll have to get Force Pushing that then. It will cost us Force points as well to use Force Wave. I just get only a certain amount of Force powers as I level up.
This won't take long.
Ha! Insta-wrecked. save in case. And you know what? Craig can put all the buffs on it. The battle above us, am I doing? No! We just came here and there was a battle in the sky. What are you talking about, you Duros fools? I didn't start the fire. I didn't start the space battle. It was always going. Palpatine got rid of the debt by reforming it into the Empire, so the Empire didn't have the debts of the Republic because it's an Empire. Why are you hunting me? Of course, a bounty. Goto still has a bounty on our heads, even though he's helping us. Okay, can we make a deal? And not when the deal requires breaking another, yeah. Try not to kill? Wait. Okay, there we go.
What is it?
Hey, I got some blaster deflection there. But yeah, we've got points going into Weapon Master Prestige class as well, which is neat. Yeah, exactly. Chortle, chortle, chortle. Verpine Zell Alloy Mesh. That sounds good. Like some of the detail of... Oh, you've got a Nagai grip. And... Verpine Alloy and all of that is stuff that is in... the RPG material, which is great. They just adapted it to a game medium. Duxon Jungle. Oh, Duxon's the moon, isn't it?
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my
we found
sight.
some animals trying to kill us. We thought we'd let you know, because you said if we find anything, alert me. Saved against the stasis. That Yeah, this is a part where it gets a bit tricky. The pathing gets confused when there's too many melee characters. Which way am I meant to be going? Let's try this way first. Yeah, I've got Force Lightning. Because I was like, yeah, we're going to be using Force Storm this time. I'll make it canon. Galen Marek also uses Force Lightning when he is technically turned to the light side at the end. But for the actual disclaimer, gameplay does not equal
That is not the skeletal remnant of
the
a
actual
war
story.
long past. That is a recent kill. It appears that Duxon isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
But there's not an issue with it. Why do you think he was alone?
I cannot say for
Do you
certain.
think he was alone?
What I do know is our path came here for a reason, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Door is impenetrable of anything short of high-grade explosives. Well, you know what we've got to do here. It's not letting me. I've got some really good mines from Goto's ship that I could use there, but apparently it won't let me. Ooh.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
Plo Koon isn't Force Lightning though, it's Electric Judgment, which is a separate power. Yeah, oh, he's self-taught. Bad boy Jedi, he's self-taught. I'll be back, I just need to get some more water. Alright, but there is a difference between the two different force powers, is how the source of them and stuff. What is with Mandalorians on this damn moon? Yes, I thought I was on the moon. What are you doing on Duxon? Yeah,
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they have any value.
That lightning is loud. Lead on then. Everything seems so wide and open, with few people in there. Oh, that suit. That has to be him, hasn't it? I think I've seen pictures.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I
And
am
the
Mandalore,
voice.
leader of the Mandalorians.
I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs.
Many Mandalorians have fallen from the path of honor and are now no more than common mercenaries. But that is changing.
I need to turn my fan down a little bit too. My legs are getting cold. As the night wears on. That Canderous voice, I know, right? You can tell it's Canderous after playing the first game. So what is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use ducks?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Alright, I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
ISIS is the name of the Jawa that was on Tatooine that we saved in KOTOR 1 as well. It's funny how it's the same one. Oh, it's Z's, it's not S. It's not S. So how can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
Also, I read that and pronounced it is. So, there is that. So there's nothing you can think of?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip the switch.
You sure that won't just make them turn on me if I mention Malachor 5? Why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
Sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though.
It'll be easy, come on. What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian equipment. The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Keck know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Really? You think they might still be too much for me? Canderous. Oh, it just says Mandalore at this point, but we know it's Canderous. Like, I have seen some things about this game before. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed up there. I just thought I could go through there. Okay, this is neat. This is all new to me as far as the actual area.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Anything I can help with?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I'll leave it to you then. Hang on. If we talk about
You change your mind.
Yeah, what's the problem
I'm trying
again?
to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Alright. If you don't have one on hand, then that can be hard to get.
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache for flaming...
Ah, that's why they want the cache. Okay, so how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canuck you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
It's better be worth it, I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Okay, but surely we can just fix these wires. Fix the broken wires, 0 repair parts. Well, that's fixed. Didn't cost anything. What are they on about? So that's to the jungle.
Taking over everything. This place is a mess. The Mandalorians will rise again. So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungle?
The grunts to the side. I'm sure it can still work fine, yeah. I might, who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Alright. Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
I'll keep an eye out for the body. Okay.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
So what's this way to? It's just around here. Okay, so it's all in the jungle. I guess. Oh no, there's another part here. Just loot everything still. Brylor.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
How does that work?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
Nice. Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching.
He's a Goku, yeah.
Holovis is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
And this is what I call Mandalorian 2.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Yeah, that's true. We know that. And this is... And to go beyond Super Mando 2 is to go to Super Mando 3! Is this the shuttle? It is. It hardly looks big enough to take 2 of us. Oh, I guess there's a cockpit to the side there. His cape grows out of his back, yes. Actually, that is the whole cockpit. Wait. We'd be so crammed in there if it's... Mandalore and then other three of us, we would not fit. Alright, we're gonna kick some Mando butt.
So you are the visiting Jedi. You aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Why? Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Okay, why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared.
Oh.
Talk to the
I guess the red guy's a sergeant. Mandalorian sergeant. Ah, a clue.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Alright, I am a real warrior.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors?
Yep.
If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot.
Okay.
Test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
I have some gloves that give bonus unarmed. Hang on. Unarmed accuracy gloves. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I got unarmed accuracy gloves. Okay, let's go. I do like how you can use the skills when you're... Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Look how little of my health he took down. I wasn't even using it.
The match between Jedi
I was
and
even
Davril
using
is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained.
Let the guys just start fighting behind me.
Let me know if you would fight again.
Something is, look, the encounter should be balanced. It's not my fault I wrecked him. I also love how they just come together and start fighting behind me in the middle of it. Okay.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
Yeah, we're gonna fight all the way.
You have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory in training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
He isn't as skilled as for Davril. What would be appropriate? Yeah,
The
let's see.
battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get, is like, I didn't want to do a hand-to-hand fight, but I also didn't want to go all the way because I know there's not much honor to them in using my lightsaber in the Force. So, let's fight with swords as you suggested.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
Oh, let's wreck him. Dueling vibro sword. Do I not get to dual wield? No, apparently not. I want to dual wield.
You have violated the rules of the battle, sir. You equipped a weapon other than a sword when you were explicitly told not to. You must follow all if.
No! It was a vibro sword! It was a vibro blade! What the hell? It's literally a vibro blade. Fine, I guess I only let you use the one sword that they provide. Okay. Dishonored. All I wanted to do was dual wield. Come on. No one said I couldn't dual wield. A normal sword. This is a dueling vibro sword. Anyway. Items lost, probably. Yeah, they removed the vibro sword.
Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
Yeah,
if you want to fight again, let me know.
Hang on, I'm gonna move that down very slightly. There.
For Mandalore! Ah! Here to watch a fight or
Let's fight.
You choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist in foot like you fight with Devil. Nothing else.
Alright, let's go.
Fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Easy. Just force, gives him a face full of force lightning to start with. Yeah, I still have the unarmed accuracy gloves. Let's go. Yeah, the force is in everyone, and then she actually gets them to unlock their force sensitivity. That was closer.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor.
He took away a lot of my health, that one.
The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof.
These guys don't stop.
And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Okay. Yeah, I was using the Sith power gauntlets. Lightsaber and Zabrak Vibro Blade. Okay, so Braylor.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge, and I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat.
Okay, can you vouch for me in the battle circle?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross, and you'll have your opportunity there.
Oh yeah. If Atten's here, she'll definitely have a jab at him. Let's go into the jungle then. Or have I not explored up here? Alrighty. Into the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Ew, ew, I'm on my way. Oh, we're right here. Okay.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle.
Idiot.
This time, we fight to the death.
Really? I don't want to. Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you. I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
Look, there must be other ways to prove yourself. If you want to die, then you can die, but why would you do that?
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
I will not fight you or refuse your challenge.
Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again. Next time, you will not have a choice.
Look, if you want to die that much, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, they came in, okay. I'm just like, bro, do you want to die? I refuse to fight you because it would just be a pointless death. A Kratos shot lightning out of a stump. Now that's something. I don't know which way. Would this be a side direction? Maybe here. Oh, there's a lot of different areas. Oh, I'll change to my more combat appropriate get up. Okay.
I will silence this one.
They give more stat bonuses for combat. Crystal green? They munch on crystals? Why they be doing that? And where is this crystal deposit that they munch on? Arcanium Sonic Blaster. Okay. Yeah, delicious minerals, apparently. Skeletal corpse. Okay. Oh, this connects back around to here. Alright, so I guess north is most of the stuff. Oh, and possibly the right side on the map. But oh. Well, hello there.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I'm exploring. What are you doing out here?
Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
There's a Duros bounty hunter ship deeper in the jungle.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its ID signature all the way down. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
And what have you found?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
What do you intend to do? Oh, it depends what you mean by action.
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
Maybe able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Alright. Honestly, I don't have a more combat-centric Arcanium blinders. I don't... Oh, it's medium armor. What are these blinders then? It literally looks the same. Consciousness helm. That gives him immunity to stun, fear, and horror though. All those Constitution +2. I don't know. Okay. He's gonna be chilling here apparently. I'll continue on the way I was gonna explore through the map then. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. And they have to put the big combat music on for every single one of them. Okay, there's another T-junction here. Or a fork in the path, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna look here. Journal entry. Explosive situation. Okay, we found them apparently. Set off the Creek charges that are linked to it. Hang on. We'll suss out the situation first. This is a different one to before. Okay. But that's the same sort of door as is down south. Uh-huh. They're all drawn to it. No. Oh, I need to actually queue them up properly.
Yeah.
This big one. Explosive rocket? Oh yeah, because Mira can do that. Alright, let's pick up the mine. Mandalorian cache is a separate zone. Alright, let's do it. Damn, that's a lot of mines. Let's solo. They really are when the companions aren't running through them. But also, Baldur is so stacked. Why would I use any other character? He's just built to have all the skill. You just have to make sure to solo so the companions doesn't run over them. Alright. And then we should be right to run around now, right? So you go off solo. And let's work on opening up all of these. Flex heavy armor. Do you even flex, bro? Oh, I don't have anyone that can do heavy armor as such. Another green crystal. Man, they love their green crystals.
I'll have this open in no time.
Bronzium light battle armor. How's that compare? 8 and +2. Yeah, that's not as good. Wait, so all of these droids... Examine droid? Hang on. Before I press all the repair things, let's save. Can't find any way to activate it manually. Oh, I bet we need to go into that other...
This is too tough for
me. Really?
This is too tough for me.
How is that too tough for you? He's got security +4. Yeah, I don't have anything better there for him. He's got the utility belt on. I don't have something else to give him extra security. Damn.
This is too tough for me.
Okay, well, you know what we're doing.
Set and activated.
Nothing's destroyed. Hey, strength system. Ooh, it needs 16 constitution, strength +3. I know, I just wanted to look at it. Advanced combat system. You can just get an implant for all that? Okay. That activated them. Bashing the droid activated them. That was probably not clever. Though that is satisfying.
Let me handle this.
The lightning is being so good right now. Let's go. Well. Droids thought they were clever, hiding until we whacked them. They'll probably be mad that we destroyed the droids, huh? Oh well. I had to try.
This is too tough for me.
Is that... Oh, I can't tell what sort of mine it is. Hang on, it kept saying impossible. Hang on. Yeah, I don't need the deadly frag mines or the deadly plasma mines. I've only got deadly ones. Okay, sonic mine, they don't matter as much.
Set and activated.
Mandalorian assault iron and a power cell. Nice. So Mandalorian combat suit. Oh, that's neat. Well, what about Mira's ballistic mesh jacket? Oh, that's actually a thing. Okay. She doesn't just have clothing. Mandalorian assault armor. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I just don't have heavy armor on him. Or anyone. Well, we got the stuff. There's the other door down here. I wonder if that's rigged or anything. But I'll have a look. Oh, remains? Phase pulse converter power? Oh, that's one that dropped from one of the Canucks. Okay. We got one piece of the phase pulse converter. Great. Great. So I guess the rest would be over on this other side. But I want to see... And I haven't found any other scouts or that ship yet, so I'll just not talk to them. I can see where this would benefit from some improved graphics in this area. With the fog and that. The effect's cool. But a bunch of it isn't really working graphically. Because you get the fog effect. But then everything else is foggy but this one thing. Is that the dude that he was saying that was sent out and then has died? I don't know if that was meant to be the guy. The core of the phase pulse converter. How many parts do we need for that? It still isn't complete. It's not telling me how many pieces I need. Or a powerhouse. I think especially because now I've become a weapon master, that would do that.
This won't take long.
It certainly will not. And do we have... Oh? Cutscene? Now fully formed, basic instincts, primal urges, every breath dominated by the needs of the moment. Why have you skipped the conversation? I feel... Great. You feel its thoughts, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the force to create a barrier around it, so surely and slowly. Beast control. This shouldn't be difficult. Beast control. I hate that it's skipping the dialogue again, but the cage around the perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially. Thank you, I never knew about that. You have gained the power beast trick. Okay. My quick save's all the way back there. If I quick save here, and I exit the game, and then I open it again, then it should fix the conversation skips. I guess we just missed that conversation, which I guess wasn't super important. But still, apparently we can trick beasties now. Beast trick. Maximum force points increased as well. Damn, okay.
This shall not stop us from...
It's saved against it.
Take them down.
It is a force power, yeah. It's saved against it anyway. It's just called something else usually. It's sort of subsequent to dominating minds or for Jedi mind tricks and stuff. Try it on Kreia, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I want to see this work. Apparently I suck at it. Oh, that kind of apparently didn't drop anything. They're all saving against it. Dagnabbit. I want to see it in action. But apparently they're all powerful beasties because they're resisting the beast trick every single time. Oh, another permanent detonator.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Are you Kumis? Zarga thought you were dead.
I'm Kumis. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
How can I help? A Mandalorian asking for assistance? Amusing.
You expect me to beg? I am not going to barter for my life. I only ask.
I just thought it was funny.
A warrior face a more noble death than this.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So what happened?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pets were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
Haven't you tried running?
Even if I got by the Bomas, there are too many beasts between here and the checkpoint. Bravery is commendable, but there is no honor in suicide. I thought I could survive until another patrol came by and then return to camp with my brothers.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the Mandalorian code?
Blaster rifles don't use much energy and their energy cells last a long time. How often have you had to change ammo?
I can't believe you're outwitted by Canucks. They're the Gizka of Duxon, and we only just arrived, but we're making assumptions here, apparently.
I do not need you to echo my failures to me. I need your aid.
Well, given enough time, perhaps a Canuck would eat your armor. You're not exactly in the best bargaining position.
Enough of this. If you're only here to mock me, then leave.
Fine, fine. I'm not just here to mock you. I'm gonna help you. this is why you carry a vibro blade. They don't run out of ammo. Are you happy?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
Oh, we're mentioning it. 100%. We're gonna go straight to Mandalore and tell him. Oh, you could just straight up kill him with the permacrete detonator. There you go. I wonder what would happen for that. Alright, level up. It's so many level ups. The computer use is there. Alright. Feats. I've been given inner strength 1 and unarmed specialist 5. Okay. Master power attack, let's go. And then I think I might get toughness and bolster things. Oh, superior weapon to weapon fighting. Ooh. Ooh. Even better. I'll do that next. Master heal, yes. Or I could get Force Storm. No, hang on. Force Storm. Let's go. So then Saurus's blasted effect minus many opponents. Plus many opponents, yeah, that'll be fine for now. Because Xian is minus single opponent, but we're not needing blasted effect deflect against these animals right now. They don't fire blasts, it's funny about that. See if this one works. It works! Okay, it essentially just stuns them. Also, what was the feat it was saying? We got unarmed 5 and then inner strength. Weapon masters use the light side of the force to shield themselves from pain. At 3rd level, they reduce any damage they suffer by 5%. Oh, that's cool. And master power attack! Let's go. We've got all the master melee skills. Oh yeah, level ups. And about stacked skills again. I guess he can put stuff in stealth since that's not leveled up as much. Grey can just be the one if I need stealth, I can go to her, because most of her stuff's in force abilities anyway. Should I give her toughness? I'll continue on critical strike, I think. Right, force powers, master heal. So she's already getting a lot more force powers, but that makes sense that she's a consular. Yeah. Force Storm for her, and Force Wave. Oh, baby. I'm not gonna bother to try and use
Fallen.
Let's
handle this.
The beast trick. It just doesn't seem to be working. I want to see Force Storm in action, baby. Let's go! And I do seem to have a heap of force points I can knock you out with. Skeletal corpse, explosive rocket, okay. Mechanic. Hopefully it has the part. Oh? Boss monster?
Let's get this over. Go with me.
Nice, got the stun on it. Yes, okay. Finally found the last piece of the phase pulse converter. Okay, cool. If you never have to look at the insides of a Canuck again, it will be too soon. The pieces look to be in good condition, and Zuko should be able to reassemble them easily enough. Or Baldur, you know, we just got him with us. I am thinking stasis. It's saved. Okay, it's not that powerful. How is it hard to hit? Zaka. Zakek ear. What's that do? Zakek challenge. Okay, so that was something maybe I didn't talk to a Mandalorian about before. They love these green crystals, man. At least I got a blue one as well. But yeah, I guess we killed Big Beastie. That gives us honor. What about back here to Duxon Landing? I guess that's where I'll kind of have to go to find the other ship stuff, hey? Because I've explored everywhere here now. If I talk to that dude, maybe he'll say something else.
I haven't seen anybody come around here yet. Keep looking to the west.
Okay. So I'll go down to the landing area. Maybe that will have something more down there. I'm thinking we should be able to set up a permacrete detonator at this door and unlock it and get the things right. So here, no, it looks like I've explored everywhere. Maybe it'll be different. Oh, Atten is unavailable. Wait, who dis? Oh, that's from my droid. Or is that Mandalorian looking for us? And he just found a rando and thought we were together? That's probably it, eh? Because that didn't look like Hatton, did it? Yes, he had brown hair. It's hard to tell without looking at his face. Maybe if Kumis is there, we can open up that third area. Well, that other area, I should say.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert. Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
I can handle myself.
Even the bravest Mandalorians have fallen prey to the...
Okay. Try and warn me. I killed them all anyway. Kex?
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
You're the quartermaster, aren't you? What do you have to sell? Let's see what you have. Yeah, come on. Mandalorian Chamber Mark II. Mandalorian Power Shield. Okay. Jedi Robe. Regenerate Force Points 1. Cannot equip Baldur. So wait, hang on a minute. Does that mean everyone else can become a Jedi? But Baldur can't for some reason? There are a lot of droids in one area. But I don't really know. Should I go back to Telos to talk to handmaidens and stuff again? What weapon? Oh, he has no weapons. Disruptor rifle. Perfect. That's to level him up. So I would be wanting to do dexterity probably. Dex or con? Probably dex. Repair? No, I want him to be a good utility droid as well. Integrated assassin protocols. What's integrated assassin protocols? Oh, that's a thing that's just him. They've become fully integrated into the operational programming and the two are now indistinguishable. HK-47's assassin protocols of, yeah, when a crit hit is achieved, a 20% chance of extra damage equal to 1/2 of the target's remaining life will be dealt. That's pretty big. Hey. A force module for HK. I mean, that would conflict with other things. And I feel like the disruptor rifle will say 1 to 10 unstoppable damage. Fully upgradable. Okay, so we can upgrade that. That's fine.
You here? So
do you have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
Well, I have an escort. It's an old lady and a Zabrak. Okay.
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear, all in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
Oh really, maybe I just won't buy anything because I don't think it's worth it. What are these? A blast assault rifle is 3 to 4. With a chance to stun on hit. Item cost is 9,950 credits? Dude. That's ridiculous. I have 8,260 credits. That's a ridiculous price. Why would you do that? And I could sell stuff and buy it, but no, just on principle. And rupees.
Any progress with the repairs of the phase pulse converter?
I fixed the broken power cables.
I've been low on parts, otherwise I would have been able to get to that.
It didn't cost any parts.
Any progress?
I have all 3 parts of the phase pulse converter.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Richard. Yeah, I know. Can you... Any chance I could get some sort of reward? Can you mention this to Mandalore? Yeah.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger. You didn't have to help us.
It was my pleasure to help. I need no reward. No. You're right about that. Until next time. He gave me components. And is that enough credits? That's still not enough credits to buy the assault rifle. Oh goodness. I still have a heap of stuff I could sell, but damn, that's ridiculous.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any of the beasts. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I killed them all. You're lucky I was in the area.
That's true. I was indeed fortunate that you came along when you did. Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced. Our numbers swell.
You know, hey, Zarga.
And alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minox, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
She's just a poor girl from a poor family. Spare her this life from this mandorosity. The fool let Kennex eat his equipment, and he was trapped on the ledge by Boma beasts.
What? I will have words with Kumas. This embarrassment must be dealt with.
Yes, dark side points gained, but hey, that was telling the truth.
Commander and my fellow warriors. If you enter the jungle, may you never return.
Blaster bolt and force lightning, very frightening. Oh. All I did was tell him the truth.
Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget
it. Some Duros, yeah. I set off the permanent Greek detonator in the jungle.
I know. It made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bombers.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
Is there anything else I can do?
Ask around the camp. Someone else might have something you can do to lend a hand. I also promised you a reward. Here you go. This should help you fend off some of the local beasts. You're well on your way to earning some real respect around here. Keep it up.
Why do I need to buy the Mandalorian assault rifle when they will just give it to me? That's what we're talking about. I was just going, no way am I going to pay that much. That's a markup price because he hates me, probably. Okay, where do I talk to the dude about this cattig ear or whatever it's called, that big monster's ear that I killed? And maybe it's up here, I didn't go up here before. Usually in RPGs, just not worth buying the things. Oh, goody. A ranged Mandalorian assault rifle. Advanced, wait. The power cell, can I put it in the lightsaber? Oh, I've got advanced disrupting emitter. Yes, stun on hit, that's always great. And discharge energy shell case. That, so I'll upgrade this assault rifle because we'll probably use HK at some points. So that's plus energy, what's this? Massive criticals and damage versus droids. Yeah, that's a better power cell. Damage bonus -1, attack modifier +1, but it gives a damage bonus. Wait, what does it say here? Defense penalty. Sorry, I was misreading that. Why would I take... Oh, defense bonus -1, yeah, I was misreading it. Maybe just... And that seems like the best one for now. Targeting, have nothing, okay. And they gave it to me anyway before I bought it. This is... Wait. It said this is a G-Wing. I didn't know they had that naming convention in this era. It's a Gundam wing. And I still have heaps of credits. So I need to go out to that dude and look to the west of where he is.
Ready to head back to your ship?
Not right now. Oh, the guide will take me straight to my ship. No, I don't need to do that.
Your ship's pilot and gunner are both skilled. You destroyed many Onderon fighter craft in the recent space battle.
Yeah, thank you. I was a gunner. Oh. Where's the dude to talk to about that Zakeg challenge? Guard captain at the entrance of the... Okay, guard captain.
Off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Defeated is Zakeg. Here's its ear as proof.
I'm impressed. Too bad you're a Jedi. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Alright. An accuracy scope. Ooh, we got a scope for that rifle too. Let's just go back to that workbench for a moment. And I'm going to take Kreia off and have HK with us. Let's just see how this Mandalorian assault rifle goes. Accuracy scope, let's go! Because he's pretty much, I think, the only one so far that will use a blaster rifle. So that'll be really good for HK. See, also the upgrade system works in, because there are rules with Wizards of the Coast. I feel like certain weapons need certain amounts of modification you can make to them. Because you could swap out the power cell, you could swap out... I guess that's a thing. Actually, no, that works within the rules. Because you're taking out the power cell...
Set the staging camp up here.
Oh.
This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Okay. Because to put a modification on increases the weapon size, so a medium weapon will become large when you add on a modification. But you can strip a weapon of parts in Saga Edition in the extra I think it was in the Arms and Equipment Guide that goes through it. Oh no, Scum and Villainy goes through weapon and equipment upgrades. And that... makes sense because you're taking out the power cell and putting a different one in. Oh, apparently we're killing everyone here. Haha, Force Storm! That really wrecked it. I thought we'd get an opportunity to talk to them, but apparently not. So is that the spot? Was that all we had to do was go down that way again? Oh no.
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Oh, bounty hunters. That's why. Alright. Yeah, booty hunters. Swiggity swooty, they're coming for that booty. We've encountered a second group. I think it unlikely that there are any more in the jungle pass. Okay, we can see if he's found anything there. So, the bad part about not having Kreia in the group at this point is that she doesn't get the extra force effects. Which is something to consider.
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel, and there seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here, apparently.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who is General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were the scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
See, I found it odd. The Mandalorians using self-fuel generators and everything doesn't seem like it's honourable. Also, I find it interesting they're still using the Starforge symbol on their banners. Like, clearly this is the Starforge.
Ready to head back.
Right, if I go to my ship, is there a thing about being able to go to another planet if I feel like it? Because I feel like we're stuck here, and yeah, that's a different colour, but that's still the Starforge. It's higher res in this too. Alright, we ready?
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champion. You may fight in the battle circle again.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Oh, that makes more sense.
To fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Alright, let's see how we do. Dueling Vibro Sword. Oh yeah, we should use Makashi against Jedi. Hang on, let me figure out which one's gonna give me the right bonuses. Probably Makashi, although it's not exactly against Jedi. Damn, we got him!
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
The ship ticket! Oh, that's gonna be so fun to edit. I gotta make sure to just have some time to have fun with the edit. Rather than just going, oh, top and tail, put the intro and outro on. I'm gonna do that at one point. And it's gonna be hilarious. Strength system, oh yeah, that's an implant. Are we ready to take him on? You know what we gotta do, right? We gotta pop all our buffs before I talk to him. And make sure things are equipped. Okay.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
On a fight.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Could you just force push him out of the circle and then he loses? That would be funny. He saved against the stasis. Wow. I didn't even use the force power. Just as soon as the lightsaber made contact. This is how lightsabers should work.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Cheyenne. What's Cheyenne? Is it? It's a weapon. What's this one? Bonus feat, flurry, and improve flurry. Ooh, that could be really good. I get when it's okay, don't use the force and only use certain weapons, but when it's like, oh, just go all out, nah, bro, you're cooked. So I think I'll put Crab back on. Oops. I could put Mira on.
I'm good to go.
What have you got? The heavy blaster. See, Cheyenne would be good for one that doesn't have the flurry feats. Also, yes. Mira's ballistic mesh jacket. Let's have you wear that for your extra bonuses. I still feel like I like Kreia because of the force bond and the buffs. But there we are. Maybe I'll make sure to put in a couple of people.
How may I serve?
Level them up. Oh, her dexterity is a lot. What do I want to upgrade? Probably a strength? Hang on. Has she already got lightsaber finesse? Two weapon fighting? Oh, right. She broke her lightsaber. I forgot that. So we probably want to give her lightsaber finesse. Or melee weapon finesse as well. Melee weapon finesse for now. So then buff her constitution. You know what, it wants to buff her stealth, sure. Force wave. Alright. Yeah, it's going for a stealth. Let's do that then. Alright. So we want to get finesse for melee weapons. Because the melee weapons should class as lightsaber 2, I guess. Although I feel like... Let's go finesse with lightsaber. Because in the end, we're gonna have to be giving everyone lightsabers, right? Anyway.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead, Ned.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected and Malachor proved it. You know that what the loss of family means even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. I've
never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
I don't think she likes me.
What do you want now?
I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family at Mandalore.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo,
yeah.
Calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected through the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Oh, really? I was hoping we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Just wanted to get to know you a little better is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
I just thought you might need a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends.
I think we had that before.
Go ahead.
Tell me a little about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. He's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What? I think that deserves an explanation.
Do you really want to hear this?
Oh, we got the influence success. Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
Sounds like Zerka deserved it.
Well, before you get too teary-eyed, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Intelligence weren't they destroyed? Sure, yeah.
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
So how do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
It doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
Okay. What if someone else saved his life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Any, worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Damn, he's like the Terminator. That life debt makes no sense.
Tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Okay, and he regrets that he's gone.
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders.
Even though sus Granny
watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
So, this is sort of implying that he's going to be even worse because Kreia saved his life and now he's stuck with her. Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
So how did you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
So is he the one that set the mines down in the sewers? That's an interesting lore bit. So he's trying to hem you in with a minefield?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Nice, but it didn't happen that way.
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle. And he survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. And it happened so fast. All the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me, that I would always be prey.
Sometimes it is stronger to spare a life than to take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Okay. Influence gained, Mira. Let's go. Alright. Anything else with this? Is had some questions.
I will answer what I can.
Okay, I think we've gone through all those before. Oh, she's got level ups. Precise shot. I could buff her wisdom just slightly. That probably makes sense. Then it's even. Yeah, I feel more like I'll do awareness. It'll tie into the demolitions and computer use better. Wait, I still have things. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. She's really good with demolitions, actually. Plus one with blaster pistols could be good. So improved caution will get her the demolition stuff. So if I'm going through traps and things, then Mira should be our person because she doesn't set off mines either. I'm also thinking that she should have a better blaster. It'd be nice if there was a way to filter this list to just be like blaster pistols or something. Mandalorian heavy blaster, there we go, that'll be better. Let's do that. And we had this on here, but she's probably really going to use it. Okay, level up again. Yeah, she's specializing more in demolitions. I think that's even higher than Baldur, which is good. Okay. So, we've had that, so... I guess I could level Goto, but I don't trust him.
Yes.
Do not trust at all. Arotech Droid Oxidizer, okay. Oh no, I should be doing this after I level him up. So he will probably be good at those things but not demolitions. That makes sense. Attributes. Okay, he's got even attributes all round. Good constitution. I guess we would go Dex. And I'll put the rest in repair there. Feats, security and computer use, and repair, yeah. Droid trick. So you can trick droids and hack them? That makes sense. So he would have... I'm thinking, he'd blast a pistol, but 2-weapon fighting. So I'm thinking he would be dual wielding blaster pistols then, right? I'll give him stuff, sure. That won't shoot me in the foot later. Okay, good. That's all up to speed and sure 2-weapon fighting stuff. Class 3 upgrade, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how his skills match up. Scramble droid, okay. Oh, scramble droid and droid trick is there. Okay, interesting. So then we want extra blaster pistol stuff. Level up, attributes. Okay, what do we want to do next? Con, probably. Let's focus down on a couple of specific things. Okay, awareness is on par with that then. And for a droid, we probably want the improved caution. He's got all the levels to level up with, so... Okay, that's him. Now T7, oh yeah, I haven't, yeah, so Mark 3 impact armor, sure. I don't know about giving him the extra bits and bobs around unless I'm actually using him. So I could... Oh, that's a pretty good one. Should I give... T3 dual weapon? Possibly. I was improving con and intelligence. Yeah, I'll do both. Okay, so T3 would still be the utility focused droid more. And yeah, I really probably should just give him 2 weapon fighting. There we go. Goto, let's just remove those. And the heavy blaster was quite good on Mira. The 2 weapon fighting would also be the assault rifle. Oh, that's the modified one. Hang on. So this isn't the one that I modified. No, it isn't. I had 2 of them. I'm a little confused because it's not coming up on this list now. So got that one, and oh, that's because it had equipped it to T3. That's the one I modified. Yeah, that's the one I modified. Okay, so he wasn't using the proper one that I modified anyway. So then the other one we could put on T3. And that'll be good. Okay. Repair. No, make sure everything is stacked on everything else. I'm curious to see how T3 would go. Like the ultimate utility combination. What's Baldur looking like compared to T3 on skills? I'm just sitting here doing this and I probably could be doing more, but 21 on things. Okay, yeah, so about the same on utility, so it would be that sort of thing. I wanted to see what HK says at something, so let's do that. Okay, Mandalore, we should have enough.
In the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now.
Let's
go. You won't
go.
be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Alright. Items received, double-bladed lightsaber. Hold up, he's just giving me a double-bladed lightsaber? I haven't used a double-bladed lightsaber before, but this could be good until we get our other single-bladed lightsaber. Because it'll line up with the 2 weapon fighting bonuses. I'll try it out for a little bit. And it's purple, like Mustache Man, Jedi Master's lightsaber. I don't know why we're just randomly getting a double-bladed lightsaber, but okay. Oh, lightsaber, now we have 2 options. Okay, what colours do we have? A violet's still better for it. Physical, so damage +2 is probably straight damage is easier. My other lightsaber has better stuff, hang on. Since I'm not going to be using that for the moment, I can put that stuff on here. So the extra damage, I know I had this one and this one, and we had the extra energy damage and attack +1. So what's left over here? We could put that on a companion maybe. We'll get more later, but this will be good. It should work out, the double-bladed lightsaber. If not, I'll just swap it back over. Just running like this. Wow, I haven't seen it even in KOTOR 1, the run with the double-bladed lightsaber. It's slicing up my robe. Okay, I think it's worth doing a manual save here, just in case I've blocked anything before I go. And let's go.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes.
Damn, Kreia.
You're correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path. And I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Kreia always doing these side things. It's like she's an overprotective parent.
Keep your eyes on her.
Base Canderous.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Ooh, it's this Sith assassin dude.
I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Really feels like Krea's reading ahead here. Oh, party selection? I thought we'd done that. Oh, I won't be able to reverse this? I mean, it should be fine. Oh yeah, I've got... Okay, I stasis some. Okay. I don't seem to be doing as much damage with this. Maybe I can get a litmus test if I go over here for a minute. Yep, it's still here. Okay, let's swap over the lightsaber stuff. To the other one. And we shall see. Massive criticals, yeah, that's it. And we'll try this combination again. And see if we take them out quicker. I think it works better. It's hard to tell in this, it's not really a controlled test. There's so many just ganged up on one guy, okay, good. There's more here. What's Baldur doing? Oh, he's right here. There's some other dude. I was noticing a Mandalorian dude look frozen. Well, they do seem tougher. But I haven't been putting any of my buffs on.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Ah, nice one.
Over here. There are more of them.
This is pretty cool. I like it.
For Mandalore.
Whoa, that's a lot of them. And he's just trying to melee them. Haha, Force Storm! You fools! You fools! Force Storm obliterated them! I have unlimited power! Remains. Why were they carrying Mandalorian heavy armor? It didn't even seem to take that many force points. It doesn't seem like we're as curved on force points as the first game. And with all these guys helping, I don't even need to pop all of my abilities and everything. There's dudes just fist fighting them. That's funny. Also, I was gonna have a look. Are there any other remains? Yeah, here. Oh, there's a dude here. Where are you looking at? Okay, you got Power Blast. Nice one. I guess my awareness is high enough that I'm seeing them as well, which is good. Okay. They just keep coming, don't they? Can't even get to them because of all of the Mandalorians. They're definitely getting stomped. There you go. You bomb the whole planet? It seems like that. Or it's the main Sith that's in charge. Otherwise, yeah, they're boned. Are we just going with like an endless mode here? Oh, there's one fighting HK.
Optimal ratio achieved. Optimal ratio achieved.
Oh, look at them all coming. It's because HK was separated. Where are you going with the pathing? Oh my goodness, there's way too many dudes. This is cool though. Hey, a level up. I love how half of them don't even have weapons, they're just fist fighting the Sith assassin dudes. It's like, yeah, the Mandalorians are that good.
Switching to combat mode. Systems failing, master.
Alright, level up time because my health was low. Persuade. Right, 20 computers should be arrived for T3. You know what? Yeah, I think that's it. Master heal. I want the heals now. I knocked him down. Look at everyone go. Wow, there are so many of them. They don't stop coming, do they? There's still ones over here. Oh my goodness. There's 2 of them. Oh nice, another remote was healing HK. Okay, we need a few heals here.
Ratio achieved.
Or a couple. Alright, back into it. I didn't even put on any shields. HK's probably a real good spot because he can fire at any that appear. And if those Mandos are staying over there, that's good. There's so many of these. They won't win, but damn, they're persistent. Trying to find a spot. How many of them are there?
Accuracy ratio achieved.
I'm glad I went with the Weapon Master. It makes the combat feel much better. If I was missing half of these attacks, I would be so annoyed. Saving against force powers. I guess that's what they're good for,
Take them down.
There's still more. If they don't stop, is this just an XP farm? They keep coming. Oh my goodness.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Let me handle this.
Optimal accuracy ratio
This is just getting ridiculous. How many are they gonna send after us? Oh, damn!
Ratio achieved.
Why is he trying to attack HK? Come on, we've got so many other targets. Can't get into him, okay. Are they endless? Do I need to go to a particular spot to trigger something? I do not know. Okay, it did say about killing them all. To hide our presence. Hey, Baldur gets a level up. Let's go. Gravitonic Strike. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. What is Gravitonic Strike? Can release energy sorting capacities in his arm during combat, causing an extra 3 to 18 electricity damage with a 20% chance of causing slow for 2 rounds if the fortitude save fails. Nice. It stacks with unarmed attacks.
Ratio achieved.
Oh, one of the Mandos died. The group is slowly thinning out. Oh yes, this is big. Alright. Demolition 16, security. Okay, so he's equal on his skill things there, even though he's not as good. Droids can get some good buffs. His intelligence isn't very high. That's why he doesn't have many skill points. Ah. So damn many of them. If this goes on forever, Candace will have no other Mandalorians to lead. Oh goodness. No, it's not done. I see them in the distance here. Oh, that's a big lot. Unlimited power! Get wrecked. There's a lot, but damn, they're still all around. Oh, cutscene.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Hold up. I did like using HK at range there, but Mandalore. Wait. Ah, Mandalore's there. So I'll take Balder, because I know he's got really good utility. So he is a companion as well. Interesting. And yeah, that did feel like there were so many enemies there, but it makes sense, because we were on top of it. And it was really cool to have everyone just surrounding them and whacking them. Hey, Onderon!
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Okay.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Why could he just not wear the armor? He didn't in the first game. Maybe they want to try and hide the face reveal or something, but come on, we know it's Candace. Let's level him up though. What does he have? He's got a basic ass repeating blaster rifle. Gamorrean cleaver. Did I see I have a Gamorrean cleaver? That could be fun. To go like a cleaver build or something. Anyway, I should level him up. He's got a blaster rifle. Not much else right now. So what has he got? Not many skill points to put in. Blaster rifle. If he's going to use blaster rifles, he'll need 2 weapon fighting to be better with that. Okay. And he has 2 things. Attributes. Could round off his strength. He could use melee instead of blaster, but I'm thinking to build him like KOTOR 1 Candaris. Oh, it really doesn't have much, alright. Go full 2 weapon fighting, and then we can go with the Master Power Blast, so he immediately has a really good range attack. Yeah, recommended's fine for that. And then we start going improved close range for get some of the other ranged weapon feats on there since he's already got them. So attributes increases dex, so he'll be able to hit better. And I might round off his strength. Oh, see, I could give him improved, like, master power attack if we full on strength. Use the alternate, but he's already got weapon specialization blaster rifle, so why would I change up what weapons he's using? Improve close range. Feats. So we've got him on master stuff there. Have we got anything? That's something we get a prestige class, but others don't. We generate vitality points. We could build him to also do some melee attacks, depending. Conditioning, probably. And we're still going up. Okay, I'll put his strength up to 16, but then I think I'll focus on... Oh, he's got constitution 15 as well. Actually, constitution 16 should be good. And then I'll just see as time goes by. Improved conditioning. Saving throws would be really good against tougher enemies. But I don't think we have those right now. You never know. I'll just do conditioning. Could be saving throws against other things too. There's so many levels now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, he's good. Obviously he needs a Mandalorian melee shield, but I might give him one of the other. Stock standard energy shields? I don't know. Yeah. That's fine. Those we don't really have anything. Probably that. He's got the ability to do all of this. He doesn't need that though. Strength +3, he doesn't need either. Constitution +1 will be good. And this cardio regulator. And we'll see what else happens. It's probably about time that I've finished this session of the game, though, because this is a decent stopping point.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
And military checkpoints, what are they looking for something?
Could be. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Oh, priceless why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
I understand. I'll be going.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the starport.
So we could use that for the Ebon Hawk. But yeah, this feels like a decent stopping point. Oh yeah, he's already got his armor, Mandalore's armor. I can't remove it. I wanted to look at his stats though. These Onderon soldiers are looking different to the scouts and whatever that came to Duxon. Special sale. What do you have for sale then? Let me see what you got in stock. Zess and Shah initiate armor does not reduce. I think I've already got one of those. Iron Master, Rhodian Deathblade. Okay. Not really anything I'm looking for. Why is that an issue? Beast Rider! Oh, I have to talk to him.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos. The Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
I do love how they seem to have kept some of the Egyptian style design with the clothing of the princess or queen or whoever that was talking to the Jedi. Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are but the Republic vessels that we have...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Okay, why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos needs new ecosystems if the reclamation efforts on the planet are to succeed. Ithor, Onderon, and Duxon are rich in food chains necessary to create new life on Telos and sustain it.
Although some of your terms are unknown to me, what you say is true. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That'll be another death blow to Telos if no new ecosystems can be brought to the planet. The Ithorians are only part of the equation.
Your friend is correct. Much harm is being done on both sides as long as the blockade is in effect.
Okay. So we'll try and organize that as well, I guess.
Calm. What?
Whoa!
Run! The bomber is out of control!
You're not even gonna try to fight it? I stasis it. It's fine.
Yeah, this over with.
He's standing in it.
I don't know what to say. I've heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders. Or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits, they aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
Are we going now? Well then. You're really gonna keep the others here? Surely you just need to keep them in a better area where they can't hurt anyone. And they'll be fine. What's this here?
In the latest news today, the Onderan Space Force confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderan military...
A capital-class vessel?
...destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel. You heard it here first. Oh, that's great. But before I get enamored and go into an even longer area, we'll finish up playing this for tonight. And we'll explore Onderan proper soon.